West Indies Cricket, Caribbean Cricket Podcast. West Indies Cricket, Caribbean Cricket Podcast.
Yeah, you best forget I forgot to put myself on the screen. Right, so everyone sync up. Everyone sync up because some of you lot like to be that immature teenage guy. Apologies to the women if you're in the chat as well. We don't want to see no comments about 4s and 6s. Go to another live stream or watch along if that's what you want to do. We are on ball number 3. That gives you an idea of where the sync is at. Brandon King left out. Akil Hussain back. Ruston Chase opening. Big discussion in the CCP Discord prior to the game about Chase opening. Arshdeep Singh's Chase nearly catches him LBW. They'll run a quick one. Yeah, so Fireball's right. If you spoil before we've done the reaction, Fireball is a mod. So am I. We're just on a straight timeout thing today. We're not on an explanation thing. We're just on a timeout thing. I don't agree with Chase opening, by the way. I've seen a lot of people try to justify it and say, oh, yeah, it makes sense. No, it doesn't. Not if you're trying to maximize the power play, it doesn't. I would have used Multi or Ford as a pinch hitter before I'm using Chase in the power play. But we rally all the same. Hope. Dot ball. So 4 balls bowled in the first over. 2 runs off it. Like I say, I'm stuck. Where's my notes? Furthermore, let me take notes because I'm studying this carefully. Everybody who tried to equivocate and go, yeah, it makes sense for Chase to be opening. I'm going to mark down every over and how many runs is made because I can't understand anybody's rationale for Chase opening. But we rally. Chase has to be in a team. That's not in any doubt to me. But Chase opening, nah, there's no justification. Defended, no run. 5 balls bowled in the first over, only 2 runs off it so far. It's a big call by Sammy. Because I started late on the sync, have they given any official explanation? Was King dropped or was King dropped or is he injured from the bash on his head in the game against South Africa? Have they actually confirmed? Dab down to backward point for 1. End of the over. 3 off the first over. Yeah, but did they officially say dropped? Has anyone actually used the word dropped? Obviously, they've said Akil is in for King, but did they say why? Like, do they actually say why, or are you lot just assuming he's dropped? Not every time a drop is a drop. Has anyone actually used the word dropped? Oh, Bish said it. Okay, fair enough. So Mikael Douglas says Narayan strived at this venue as a pinch hitter, so I would have went with Ford. Yeah, I mean, like I say, we have to see ultimately how the game plays out. But I'm willing to give Sammy the I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt until I see how Chase goes. I'm just saying that I wouldn't have done it. David says Chase is opening to avoid going 3 down in the power play. It's a risk, but I get it. If you're playing a power play to avoid being 3 down in it, that means you're telling me that the other batters can't bat. Are you telling me? So what you're saying, you want Chase to play a test match innings in the power play? Like I can't make sense of that argument, if I'm honest. No, it's Hardy bowling the second over. No run. 8 balls bowled, 3 runs. But don't worry, it all makes sense, people. Chasing the power play. Do you know what I find? Do you know what I find funny about some of the like Indian commentators, media people, and some of the fans as well, is how they paint themselves as underdogs in situations. Like India are like inside. Ooh, what's he done there? Did he connect anything? Did he catch the bottom edge of the bat? Yeah, it's been interesting to see some of the chatter as if India are underdogs in this game. Like they're the favourites by an overwhelming margin. Like some of the chat is as if India are plucky underdogs. And I just don't understand it. The only underdogs in this game is West Indies. Let's not get this twisted. People get in line with the sync people. We're not playing the that's a 6, that's a 4 thing, as Hope then hits a 6 over deep mid wicket. Yeah, it's ridiculous as well that Osprey has said it. I know Tim Wigmore wrote about it earlier in the week for the Telegraph. Any tournament, this is why you lot know my stance on it already, that I think cricket is a dumb sport. Any tournament where one team is playing their final group stage game after the other teams in the group have already played is absolute nonsense. No sporting integrity whatsoever. India and Pakistan both getting the final game in a group 4 hours after the other games. 4 hours after the other game started. Does that even make sense from a sporting integrity point of view? But you know what? Plucky underdogs. Well, what can we say? It's a plucky underdog story. Right. 138 of you in the live. Big up everybody who's in the live right now. Tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend. One ball left of the second over. West Indies 9 without loss. Hard dick into Hope. And Hope tries to flash that. In fact, he does get through the covers. Thought it'd been fielded. 4 runs to end the over. West Indies 13 without loss after 2. Was that misfielded or did that actually just go through the covers? Sean says, I hate this start. In what sense? You want more runs? Greetings to everyone in Jamaica. Massive earthquake. Is that true story? Let me just see if I've got a message from my parents. 6 dots in the first 12 balls. I mean, dot ball percentage is what we do in fairness. Anyways, Chase back on strike. He's only faced 2 balls so far. Okay. Sherry LaRose says maybe the rationale behind Chase opening is for everyone to go ballistic around him. I can get behind that theory if Chase anchors. So what? Chase plays a test match innings and everyone else just plays their natural game. If that is the plan, Chase through the covers, misfielded. They run. There was a run-out chance there. There was a big run-out chance there. I think Hope was all the way at the other end of the crease. Chase called it. And when Sky picked the ball up, I think Hope was already at the other end. Cover missed it. Oh, no, it was Chase who was down the other end. But did he throw to the wrong end? He threw to the wrong end. It wasn't Sky. Who is that? Anyways, run out chance missed on Chase. Go back to Sherry LaRose's point. If Chase is there to play a test match innings and everyone go ballistic around him, fair enough. But for that to work, he has to play a test match innings and stay in. Nearly chops on. Arshdeep nearly gets him to chop on. Chase gets away with it. Thing is, if this doesn't work and we catch a big cut-ass in this match, people are going to come for Sammy for this decision to play Chase as an opener. So when you make a big call like this, the game has to at least be close. And then people, even if they try and cuss and say, Sammy, how could you put Chase and blah, 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 at least in a close game, you can go, well, you know, it nearly worked, to be fair. So our Coop says Chase has to maintain a strike rate of 135. 100 is the best you're going to get. Back foot punch. There's a man at deep. 1 run. 15 without loss after 2.4 overs. I've got energy at the moment, people, but energy might start flagging when India come to bat because these T20s go on for ages. Too much water breaks and ad breaks and pure foolishness. Alistair says you have to go at 190, 200 in the power play. Yeah, you do, but Chase can't do that. So you're asking him to like perform one of Jesus's miracles. Anyways, Chase is on strike. He's on 2 from 4 to Arshdeep. Oh, that's down the ground. Holds the poles. 1 pounce 4. Right, Chase is on 6 from 5. That's about what I'd expect from him in strike rate terms. Arshdeep again, this time through the covers. Oh, straight through the covers. The camera stuff is odd to read here because I keep thinking the fielder's bending down to stop it. Anyways, Chase ended it with back-to-back boundaries. He moves to 10 from 6. And West Indies 23 without loss after 3. We'll take this start so far. We'll take it. We're feeling ourselves. We're definitely feeling ourselves at the moment. Let me see if Santoki's updating the Twitter. Axar is on. So Hard Dick only got 1 over. It's Axar who bowls the 4th. Does that beat deep backward? Oh, it does. It beats backward point. Again, camera angle's not helping me, but 4 runs for Shea Hope. He moves to 17. Was that a deliberate shot? Yeah, that was deliberate from Chase. Good placement. From Hope. Good placement. Camera angle's not helping me pick up where the ball's going, you know. 27 without loss. Let it all work out. Yeah, Ellery. Where's that comment from Ellery? Ellery says it's all about having wickets in the back end. Yep. I'm happy for Chase to play a test match innings at 110 if he bats through the whole innings and lets everyone go ballistic around him. I'm happy to say that that strategy might have legs in it. Manav says this Indian team is weak mentally. Put them on the back foot and they'll collapse. I don't know, boy. Don't know. What's this breaking play about? What are we waiting on now? Changed. What are we doing? What's going on right now? Anyone know what's going on? One ball off that XRO, on the XRO, and we're just standing around. Did they change the ball? They changed the ball already. Right, we're back. We're back on the way. That was a long. See, this is why T20s go on so long. Oh, Hope backs away. Wants to smash him through the covers. Smashes it onto his pad. I was Chase changing his pads. Oh, okay. Tries to chop it away. This time's fielded. Short third, no run. Martin says India's under more pressure than us. They've got more at stake. Yeah, they might be under more pressure, but they're still overwhelming favourites. No run again. Fielded at square leg. Cricket says if we go 55 for none in 6 overs, then the Chase Hope partnership did its job. Okay, let's see if we get there. Cut. Fielded at cover. No run. So what's that? Only 4 off the over, followed by 4 dots. One more ball left of this Axar over. Only the 4 off it so far. And that's another, no, 1 run. So 5 off the first over from Axar. 28 without loss after 4. I'd say West Indies behind where they need to be at this particular stage. This doesn't look like, this looks like one of those IPL 220 type wickets. Might even be more than a 200. Based on my first look of the first 4 overs, this is looking like a 220 wicket minimum. Right, 5th over. Bumrah finally comes into the attack to pelt. Right, who's on strike? Hope will still be on strike, actually, to Bumrah. Fielded at cover, no run. Yes. All right, Bumrah in again to Hope. Second ball of the over. Oh, just bounces in front of point, no run. How many dots in a row? So what's that now? 6 dots in the last 7 balls. Right, Bumrah again into pelt to Hope. Hope this time, again fielded at cover, no run. Or did they get one there? Did they get one? I think they might have scampered one. Yeah, they scampered one. 29 without loss. Chase gets down and 1, paddle sweep, and lofts it for 6 all the way behind the keeper. Don't think Bumrah expected that one from Chase. I don't think any West Indian fan was expecting that one from Chase. 35 without loss. I guess he got his... I think Bumrah just got his length wrong on the... Well, I don't know. Actually, no, I'm going to give that to Chase. I don't think Bumrah did too much wrong there. Chase just brought out the innovative shot. Was it 4? Oh, it was 4. So I thought it was a 6. 33 without loss. How's Bumrah going to respond? Probably go for the Yorker, I'd imagine. So 2 balls left of this Bumrah over. 5 off it so far. This game's moving slow, man. Right, Bumrah finally ready at the top of his mark. Chase goes for the big shot. It's up in the air and fumbled. It came down with snow on it and it's completely fumbled the extra cover. Whoever it was took 3 chances at it. It wasn't even in front of him. It was here. And he's done the triple fumble. Maybe it was on purpose because Chase is on strike and they're like, actually, let's keep chasing. 1 fumble, 2 fumble, 3 fumble. Ultimate fumble. Holt back on strike, by the way. And that's just dabbed down to deep point for 1. End of the over, 35 without loss after 5. Who was the person who messaged me and said, if West Indies get to 55 without loss at the end of the power play, playing Chase as an opener was justified? Well, we're 35 for none, with 1 more over the power play to go. If I'm injured, I'm happy with that at this stage. Will I be collaborating with Combox? I'd imagine so at some point. Watch this space. Jared and I have had some conversations around it, but I don't think those conversations were advanced enough before the World Cup for me to be part of what they're doing for the World Cup. Maybe after the World Cup. What we got going on after the World Cup? Full toss by Akshar, and Holt smashes that through the cover. Holt smashes that through the covers for a boundary. He moves to 24. Anyways, 39 without loss. So after the World Cup, it's IPL, innit? I doubt I'll be doing anything with Combox and IPL. West Indies, the next big thing for me in terms of CCP content, I've got some interviews lined up. But the next big thing after that is West Indies Championship, which, of course, is only for us true diehards who actually follow West Indies cricket properly. So that's the next thing you'll see from me. And obviously the women play Australia, 3 T20s, 3 ODIs. And then the women come over here for the World Cup, which will be massive for us because obviously it'll be in England. So I'll be all over the country watching that. $40 without loss. 3 balls left of the power play. I still think this is advantage India in terms of the power play so far. Although, with wickets still in the hutch, Sammy and Cole should be thinking, well, we've got all the big hitters to come. Chase backs away. Tries to do goalkeeper kidology on Akshar. Nothing doing, though. In fact, nearly gets himself bowled down. Chase down for the sweep and does get away. 4 for Chase. Chase is actually going at a better strike rate than Hope. Can you believe it? Hope's doing a run of ball innings, getting the occasional 4 and then just dotting up around it. Last ball. Inside portion of the bat. He'll get 1. He'll keep... In fact, they might run 2. No, he'll get 1. Keep strike. End of the power play. 45 without loss. That power play took ages, people. This game has been going on for half an hour and all we bowled was 6 overs. I can't stand the modern T20s. They take so long. How's 6 overs taking half an hour? Flipping long, man. Get on with it. It wasn't just because Chase changed his pads. You must have missed all the field changing, and Mumra's over took 10 minutes in and of itself. Pure ads. Pure ads. We've just had 6 overs and we're taking a massive drinks break. And pure flipping... Get on with it. You don't know who Mumra is? He plays for your team, the ever-living dead. He's your strike bowler. Mumra. You man don't know Mumra. Let me find Mumra for you, man, in a minute. Who knows Mumra? Is it only me who knows Mumra? Fam, we still ain't restarted, you know. At this rate, this match is gonna go on for 4 hours. Am I doing the entire match? That's the plan. I've got some essays to mark, you know. I've got some politics. I've got some politics exam papers to mark. That's why I think I'm so stressed that this match is taking ages. I've got pure essays to mark on I've got essays to mark on conservatism and what's the essay? What's the titles I was marking the other day? Oh yeah, looking at whether political parties should be funded by the state. Well, I've got pure essays to mark after this. Pure work to do. And I've got to record an episode with Santoki, dependent on what happens in this game, of course. Right, we're back on the way, finally. Right, Hard Dick is back into the attack. He's only bowled 1 so far. He went for 10 in his first over. So, yeah, he's back on. Bowling to Chase. Squares him up. They'll get 1. Now, the plan here... Oh, they got 2, in fact. The plan, or the question here is, was the plan for Chase to bat deep, or was the plan for Hope to bat deep? Because as great as they were, as good as they were in the power play, they've got us to 45 without loss after the power play. What's the plan now outside the power play? Do you think we can play Varun? Time will tell. Time will tell on that front. Right, Hard Dick into Chase. Chase goes fishing, no run. Chase tried to beat Hard Dick, but he couldn't beat the Hard Dick. Sometimes you got to beat Hard Dick, you know. Right, Hard Dick into Chase, backs away, gets 1 run. Ah, boy, it's too early. It's too early, and I'm out of control already. It's too early. Let me get my control back and composure. Right. Anyways, back to what I was saying. I want to see what their plan is outside of the power play now. All right, Hard Dick into Hope. Hope is still on a runner ball, 25 off 25. Dab and run again. This is actually good bowling here by Hard Dick. Amir says that Hard Dick is looking good. Boy, that's a raunchy statement, you know. That's a very raunchy statement. Man said Hard Dick is looking good. How raunchy. Oh, Hard Dick's run up is long, you know. It's a long Hard Dick. Into Chase. Oh, that's a shot. Just climbs into that one, picks the length immediately and smashes it over deep mid wicket for 6. Good shot by Chase. Can you believe it though? Because before the match, you would have said that Chase would be the one playing Hope's innings, and Hope would be playing Chase's innings. Chase, to his credit, we've taken 10 off Hard Dick so far in this over. That's Hope's gal on the screen, if I'm not mistaken. Chase is 29 or 15, more than justified. Thanos once again defying all the odds. Thanos is inevitable. Thanos is completely inevitable. Never ever doubt Thanos. Why did I even doubt what Thanos could do? I've been time and time again. Thanos has showed us that you should never ever doubt him. That's our test match captain with an average of 14 in 2025. You know, you can't doubt Thanos. Whenever Thanos is down and out, he produces something to remind you that he is inevitable. Thanos is inevitable. He can never ever be beaten, not even by Hard Dick. You can't beat Thanos. Right, 56 without loss after 7 overs. Boy, Professor Sammy saw something, you know. Thanos brings out the reverse sweep for 4 runs. This is what I'm talking about. Thanos is inevitable. Professor Sammy, you know. Professor Sammy saw something. None of us saw it, but only Professor Sammy saw it. Where's my Professor Sammy picture? Let me see if I can find my Professor Sammy picture. Professor Sammy. There we go, Professor. Let me just leave Professor Sammy up on the screen, because right now we got a Professor Sammy masterclass going on. Let me update the score. I ain't even leaving myself on the screen. We all just need to stare at Professor Sammy and his glasses right now. West Indies 63 without loss after 7.3 overs. Professor Sammy is cooking. He's cooking something up for us. Big up Professor Sammy. Oh, good point from Osprey here. Osprey says it'll be interesting to see if India will get penalised for a slow over rate. They need to finish all 20 overs by 2:55. Hope down on one knee. Still a runner ball here by Hope. 29. Oh, no, he gets 2 there. 30 from 29. Chase is on 35 from 18. 65 without loss. Yeah, so India need to finish their overs by 2:55, which is in 45 minutes. And we haven't even bowled 8 overs yet. How raunchy. That's a very raunchy statement after we're only 8 overs in. Hope. Misfield there at cover. Or was that Chase? I was Chase, in fact. How many off this over? 4, 6, 10. 66 without loss. 10 off the over after 8. Yeah, we're only 8 overs into the match, and Manor wanting to send Valentine's cards to Sammy and Hope. Listen, we ain't got time for raunch right now. We just need to lock into the match. We ain't got time to be fluttering our eyelids at Sammy and Hope. Oh, we're getting raunchy right now. All the statements are getting raunchy. Hope is objectively one of the best looking men in cricket. How did we reach here so quickly? Anyways, new over. Varun into pelt. And he pelts one to Hope, who gets a run. A very good looking run there by Shea Hope off the pelter. West Indies 67 without loss. Chase, Thanos back on strike. Thanos, 35 off 18. Professor Sammy, what did you see? What did you see, Professor Sammy? Chase down on the paddle sweep shot, gets nothing, just pad. Plays that down to long on for 1. Chase, Hope's on 32 from 32. This is not raunchy. This is not a raunchy innings at all. This is a very stinky innings. A stinky one. Pelted down. Varun just pelted down Hope for 32. Pelted him down. Pelt down. Our captain goes for 32 after he got pelted down. We're probably glad he's gone now outside the power play, to be honest, because that innings weren't going anywhere. Everyone was here ready to cuss Thanos, but it's actually Hope who played the stink innings, and he's gone, pelted down by Varun. Lonesome said Hope did his job. 32 from 33. Sure about that one? What do you reckon? What do you reckon about that innings? It's very good. It was a very good looking innings, objectively speaking. Sean says it was awful. Algerson says he was killing the game. Wayne says, what's a good score on this wicket? I would say 200 and upwards is a good score on this wicket. If you've never been or don't know nothing about Caribbean Cricket Podcast, by the way, people, If this is the first time you've ever tuned in to us, like, share, and subscribe. Drew says Hope played no meaningful innings in this tournament. Didn't he play a good one against... He got 2 plus 50s. One was against Italy and one was against Nepal. So it depends. It depends if you're saying meaningful means it has... Are you saying meaningful can only be against a good team? Yeah, Ross and Chase did carry the power play, relatively speaking. Anyway, Hetty's out. I don't want to say it hinges on Hetty. but it's an important innings for Hetty now because Holt was reaching that point of stinking out the game. Oh, you see that Farron? He's a pelter. Has he been called? Has he been called for pelting before? Any people who watch, because I only watch West Indies cricket. I only study West Indies international cricket and West Indies domestic cricket. I don't really study other people's cricket. Has Varun been called for pelting before? Because he bowls like somebody who's got a pelt in his armory. Somebody who follows the cricket of other teams more than me. Is that man a pelter? He looks like he bowls a pelt under pressure. He's never been called. Fair enough. Random says, what do you think will be a good score to defend on this surface considering India's batting and West Indies bowling? For West Indies to definitely win this game, we need 270 to definitely win this game. To have a chance of winning this game, we need 230. I do not think we're getting that at this point of the game. But that's how I see. That's how I see it at this point in time. If you think I'm wrong, by all means, get in the comments. But that's let me know. Big up to TC. That's my Jamaican sistren right there. Anyways, we're into the 10th over. It's taken 45 minutes to bowl 10 overs. Anyways, Hard Dick is back on. 69 for 1. We need a big over. We need a Manhattan. Somebody in this Indian bowling attack needs to get taken there. Someone needs to beat Hard Dick. Hetty on strike. And he beats the Hard Dick. He beats that Hard Dick right there. 6 over Cal. Take that Hard Dick over Cal corner. Ah, boy. 6 runs for Hetty. I know what I'm doing. I know what I've done. I know what I've done. Hetty again, this time down to long on for 1. Navinash says, was Holt's pacing of the innings justified? This is a good question, Navinash. I think we'll only know if the pacing was necessary based on what we get at the end of the innings. Because right now, Holt's innings looks particularly stinky. But if West Indies end up posting 230, right, we'll say that Hope helped lay the foundation for the big hitters to come in and beat ball. So I think let's not immediately downplay the innings. Let's look at it in a wider context. That's a wide ball. You're gonna have to. You have to bowl that one again, Hardik. Yeah, Banana Brooks says, wind your TV back to match the live. Yeah, that's basically, yeah, the Banana Brooks has a point here. There's no point in watching a watch along if you're ahead. I don't, but then again, I don't, there's no point in me lecturing anybody about it because I don't get what everyone, how everyone watches watch alongs. I thought the whole point, wide again from Hardik, and Chase reaches that and gets, is it one or will they run two? Just one. I thought the whole point of watch alongs was to be in sync. Ziad says anything over 200 is winnable due to pressure. Possibly. Arvin says you're all crazy for trying to justify that innings from Hope. Anybody else was catching pelters? No, I think, okay, I think, Arvin, there's a bit of nuance to be had there. Right now, after 10 overs, that innings looks stinky. But will it still look stinky by the end of the match? This is why sometimes I feel like in cricket, people rush to the hot take about an innings, and then when you look at it in a wider context of the match, you go, actually, it was all right. So right now, I'm agreeing with you. It was a stinky innings, but I'm also willing to hold fire on it and say, actually, West Indies getting through that power play with no wickets down was more important than Hope getting a bit more of a move on. So I don't know yet to what level of stink you can call that innings, because it could end up by the end of the match that we end up saying actually was all right in the context of the match. Wide ball by Hardik. You'll have to bowl that one again. This over's still going on. We're 50 minutes into the match and we haven't had 10 overs bowled. You tell me if that's acceptable for a T20 match, people. 50 overs, 50 minutes into the match, and we have not had 10 overs bowled yet. Final ball of the 10th. If Hardik doesn't bowl a wide here, that's another wide. Re-bowl that. Yeah, so still here. We're still here. We still haven't finished the 10th over. Osprey says, I think there's a bit of an IPL brain going on about Hope's innings. Unlike the IPL, most games in this tournament aren't 200 versus 200 games. How much is... Thing is, they're going to do another water break at the halfway stage. We just had one after the power play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 of this over. Chase gets 1. So 13 off the over. We've finally reached the 10th over. 82 for 1. Are we going to have another water break, even though we had one 4 overs ago after the power play? 82 for 1 after 10. Anyways, the pelter's back on. Oh, here's a stat from CrickBuzz. Shai Hope played 17 dots in 33 balls. His dot ball percentage was 51.5%, which is the highest among the 101 innings of 30-plus balls at the T20. So that gives you a level of the stink, people. Let me put this in the comments. This is from CrickBuzz. let me put this innings, the stinkiness of that innings in the comments. Let me see if I can put this in the banner, people, for you lot to read. 6 from Hetty. There, read that, people. I just read that on CrickBuzz. Hetty leads in terms of sixes in the tournament. Yes, Hetty. I put a reel up today where I was saying that Pooran's retirement has made this team Hetty's team at number 3. I stand by that. I stand by that analysis. Varane is a huge matchup in the context of this match. Hetty and Varane, sorry. One from Rod says that Hetty has shown game intelligence for his World Cup. Yeah, I agree. Completely agree with that. Charlie says someone needs to get taken there. We need 3 17+ overs of someone else. Yeah, I agree. As long as Hetty, because remember Hetty and Rutherford and them man have to come. Hetty through the covers for 4. That's a shot. That's brilliant placement by Hetty. I told you lot, because Hetty has balanced out his mind and his stomach, because there is a balanced equilibrium between his belly and his mind, the man's batting free. Any fat dons in here, any of you who are fatty boom booms, remember when you were a fatty boom boom and the first time you got skinny after you were a fatty boom boom? Do you remember how your equilibrium and your mind just felt aligned again? I'm telling you, that's what's happened to Hetty. Man's floating when he walks now. When you stop being a biggers, your mind clears up. You can see things clearly again. Yeah, so I've left that hope stat on the board, on the screen for you to read. Varane again, well played by Hetty. Sugar, Hetty's on 24 already. I didn't even realize. On 25 even. Hetty's on 25 of 10. I didn't even realize Hetty had got that. I'd just been chatting and I didn't even realize that's where Hetty had taken the game to. Hetty's on 25 of 10. West Indies 99 for 1 after 11. We're setting ourselves up for 200+ here. We're trying to take them there. Govinda Jaya Jaya Govalo Jaya Jaya Jala Hamimala Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gohata Mala Jaya. Who knows about Govinda? Right. 99 for 1 after 11. We're trying to take them there. Who voted that over? I think Varane. So Varane's already bowled 2. Charlie's still furious with Shea Holt, but Charlie, we're still in the game. Right, Bumrah, Mumrah. Yes, that's well guided there. I forgot Thanos was still there. Thanos on 40 from 24. He is inevitable. That's our test match captain right there. He is inevitable. You can never defeat Thanos. 40 of 24. Hetty, 25 of 10. The 100 is up. We're trying to take them there. Fam, I need to... Furthermore, 1 second. Let me just put Professor Sammy... Yeah, Professor Sammy. Professor Sammy is now my ad break whenever I need to go do something. I got my West. I'm starting to feel myself right now. West Indies starting to make me feel myself. 50, 100. Oh, fam. My stream has stopped working. Oh, Jaja, 1 second. Fix this screen. Fix this. My stream has stopped working, cuz. You lot start talking about what's going on whilst I try to fix this stream. Can't. I have to hide this score right now. My stream's down horrendous right now. Are we back? Oh, wait, review? Jaja. I just got back and I'm seeing review on the screen. Oh, Jaja. Right, let me see what happened now. Let me see what happened because my stream went down and now I come back and all I'm seeing is review. Right. What's going on here? Is there a nick? It's not obvious without Snickle. We're gonna have to. Who did Mumra appeal? And the umpire gave it. So did Hetty I think I came back in as Hetty was reviewing it. Yeah, that's out. That's gone. That's out. Mumra gets Hetty. Yeah, let me just update the score. So Hetmeyer's gone 27 off 11. Right. So why are you lot saying not out? Sammy looks like he was pissed, but why? Just before I say anything, why are you lot saying that it's not out? Someone give me a comment. Tell me why that's not out. I thought that was out. You know, like I thought we already knew about this, right? The two screens aren't the sync here. Like, I don't understand why you lot are saying not out. Like, the two screens don't have to sync up. Someone tell me. I mean, based on what I understand of the technology, that's out. Whether the frames are true, like if the engine's teethed out the out, if the engine's teethed out the out, then I wouldn't be surprised either. But based on what I just saw there, I'm saying that's out. I'll have to see it again because I don't know if you are saying it's not out because we're West Indian fans and we're emotional, but based on what I just saw, that's out, in it. Anyways, Bumrah into Shafane Rutherford. Defends for 1. A couple of Indian fans messaged me before the game started and said, I hope you realize that if there's any close Snickle related decision, it's going in our favor. But I don't think that was a close one. That's out as well. Chase goes, same over. He goes for 40 from 25. Chase did his job. I ain't unhappy with that. I'm not unhappy with that. I think I saw Chase's dismissal. I kind of see as well. You had to get out at some point, and whenever you got out, will you have done your job by the time you got out? And I'd say that Chase, he done his job. So India will take that as, yeah, we're really into West Indies. Whereas I think the average West Indian fan is looking at Chase going, oh, you done your job there. We expect you to get out long before that. So I can, if any Indians who are in this, as West Indians, we're all thinking, Chase done his job. That's fine. Like you can have that wicket. You can have that one. Because the Chase just done a much better job than any of us could have expected. So people are still saying Hetty not out. I need to go back and watch it again. Maybe I didn't deep it as much as you lot. Anyways, Rovman is in now. So 2 new batters at the crease. One more ball left of Bumrah. Defended, end of the over. So double wicket over by Bumrah. Potentially changes the game, but I ain't really seeing it like that, because I'm looking at it as Holder's still to come, Shepherd's still to come, Ford's still to come, and Multi's still to come. All of them who can fling back. So I'm not really looking at the dismissals as, oh my God, now what? As my stream goes down yet again. My stream's gone down, people. Let me try to fix it. I think that was Bumrah's second over. Shit, my stream, cuz. Stream's gone. It's free on the ICC website with Europe VPN. Oh no, my stream's back anyways. Thanks for that info though. I'll go have a look at that in a second. I've got NordVPN, so I'm good VPN wise. But I'm just on my stream that I've been using for most of the World Cup. I'm back in the game. It's back on. Rutherford got dropped for 6. Wait, so talk to me. Someone describe that for me. Oh, just seeing it now. Yeah. Who's that? Who was that on the boundary rope that's just parried that over the boundary for 6? Who just parried it over the boundary? So Axar bowling the 13th. So Axar's bowling out now, or is this his third? Yeah, Axar's bowling. Oh, what's this? Oi, false shot, but he'll get away with that. Ellery says can't hear you. Anyone else? Anyone else can't hear me? Two balls left. Last ball of the 13th. They'll take a single. So 7 overs remaining. 113 for 3. What are we saying, people? I reckon 220 from here. 220. 100 in the last 7 overs. That's a bit of a stretch, but let's try and aim for it. Oh, that looks out. Oh, I thought that was out. It was also a pelt, but it looked out. Then are they going for the review? Yeah, I would go for the review. I thought that was out. To be honest, people, I thought that was out to the naked eye. We know Powell can't play spin. We might get umpire's call. Yeah, he might. I thought it was out, but he might get umpire's call. I thought it was out because Powell can't play spin. Umpire's call? Yeah, umpire's call. We survive. Yeah. We survive. Yeah. Looks like rain is on its way. Is it? How do you know that? Anyone else got any info on that? Is rain on its way? So this is Varron's third. Powell this time tucks it. Should run two. Can they run two there? No, they just get one. Yeah, I thought he pelted. I thought it was a pelt. I'm telling you, this guy's a pelter. Tucks leg side for one. Three balls left of the 14th over. West Indies 115 for three. Big up to everyone who's in the watch along right now. Over 200 of you. Backs away. And cover, deep cover will field that. 116 for three. One ball, is it one ball left? Two balls left of the 14th. My flipping thing. Oh. Right, Varron again. My stream's been chopping and another single. 117 for free. So Bumrah has two left. Varron has one left. Oh, they ran two there. Sorry, didn't even see that. So they'll leave Bumrah's two for the back end. Varron, final ball of the 14th. Oh, chips it. Too long on for one. End of the over, end of the 14th. 119 for three. Okay. 220 is not on, but I think we can get 20. I think we can get 200 from here. 200, I still think we can't win with 200, but at least India have some kind of pressure on them. Right. So ICC website, European VMP. Let me see. Let me try this. Let me see if I can. I don't really want to lose. For the second innings, I'm going to switch over to the ICC website and see if that works for me. I don't think I want to switch over just yet. Although it looks like we're in the midst of another long ad break. So Let me see. Yeah, let me go to. Let me change my VPN to Europe. Pick a European VPN. Okay, here we go. And then let's go ICC. ICC cricket tournaments. Let's go home. Has this man lied to me? I can't see no matches. This man lied to me. Man said ICC. Man just ended my stream to go look at ICC, and these times I can't see nothing. Go matches. ICC.tv. Let's see what this is. Okay. Let's go in here now. Let's go back. See what's going on. Oh, yeah. Nord. Yes, people. Who was the Donny who told me about ICC TV? I got my ICC TV. I got my Nord VPN. I'm back. Stream is clean. Why didn't I know about this all along? Listen, people, Nord VPN. They don't even sponsor me, but you got to go get that VPN, people. Here's the joke, though. The Nord VPN that I've got, it's not even mine. A Bromley fan gave me their login and says, whenever you need to watch Bromley on through like TV and you don't have the link, use NordVPN. So I always watch Bromley. If I'm not at a Bromley away match, then I watch it through NordVPN as if I'm in the United States. Yeah, this is clean. Hey, this ICC TV, I'm clean right now. Yeah, 180 isn't enough, no. Right, hard dick into Rutherford. Nix. Has he got him? Got him. Rutherford's gone for 14. 1 on 9 for 4. That was a nothing dismissal. Yeah, that's nothing from Rutherford. I'm sorry. He's edged it. Catching practice for the keeper. Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing there. India well on top now. Who's coming out? Holder. I knew about ICTV, but I didn't think it was showing the World Cup. I thought like ICC didn't show. I didn't realize you could get into it with a NordVPN for World Cup stuff. I thought I watched the under-19 World Cup. If I know, I didn't. I don't know. Anyways, Jason Holder's in. West Indies now going to have to go some to even get to 180. Oh, good delivery. Beats him outside the off stump. Charlie says someone needs to score 40 off 20. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Somebody needs to play an innings. And the problem is, this is what Charlie was getting at not a few minutes, like about 35 minutes ago when he said, or 30 minutes ago, when he said that getting rid of Chase meant there was now 2 new batters at the crease. And we've kind of, when was that? Chase got out at the end of the 12th. 3 overs later now, we're stuttering because we've got 2 new batters at the crease. Who's that wicket keeper behind the stumps? He looks like a biggers. Who's the Indian wicket keeper? He looks like a fatty bum bum. Hardik. And that's defended by Holder, no run. Why are they showing that replay? Yeah, 20 runs. What's the shit? Last 3 overs, 20 runs, 3 wickets. Yeah, this has been the stage. 22 runs, 22 balls, 20 runs, 3 wickets. Yeah, that's been the phase of the game. 12 to 14, defended, no run. We still got 2 more overs of Hardik and probably 2 more of Bumrah, 2 more of Arshdeep. So that's 4. Hardik bowls out after this one. Who will bowl the other one? 2 from Sam, 2 from Bumrah, 2 from Arshdeep. Who bowls the last one for India? Has Varun bowled out? Has he got 1 more left? Hold it down the ground. 6. Yeah, like that, Jace. Like that. 1, 2, 5 for 4. One, 2, 5 for 4 with 5 to go. Right, let's be realistic, people. Let's call it. I'm saying that we're gonna get. I'm saying we're getting 180 minimum from here. 180 minimum from here, which means 55 runs in 5. I'm saying we're getting 180 minimum, but I'm saying if we want to have any belief about winning, we need 200. Or as close to 200 as we're going to get. So 180 minimum, but if you lot are hoping that West Indies can win the game, we need something as close to 200 as possible. So whichever God or deity you believe in, now is the time to start praying. And if you're an atheist, well, you can't help me. But the ones of us who are covered in the blood of our deity, we all need to start praying and asking the deity if now is our time. Because 180, I might all just chop off the live at the halfway point and go eat some yogurt or something, because what's the point? Anyways, new over. Who's bowling this? Arshdeep. Oh boy, over 200 of you in the live. If you haven't done so before, like I chucked out 1 man in this live today. He sent me the equivalent of the gorilla emoji, so I blocked him. But if you're new to the Caribbean Cricket Podcast, like, share, subscribe, hype, hit the hype button. Cricket Highlights said Hetmeyer was not out. I need to watch it back. I think he was out, but I need to watch it back. Neppy says we need to show more intent. We need to show more something. Yes. What's the cutoff point? Isn't it in like 3 minutes? Down the ground, that's gone high. That should be out. Oh no, Plugs actually didn't, probably because he didn't time it well enough. He manages to plug it where mid on would have been. Hardik was all the way back at long on. So we get one and get away with it. One, 2, 7 for 4. Oh God. Oh God. Who's commentating right now? Did you just hear what man said? Oh, the one thing about the West Indies is they're pure athletes. It comes so easy to them. You might as well just call us slaves. That's basically what you're saying. Like, who is this on comms? Let me send him a tweet right now. You see, oh, that's a 4 wides or 5 wides. You see when them commentator mans make those comments about, oh, you see the men from the Caribbean, they're just pure athletes. That's a thinly veiled way of saying that we're slaves. Do you not see that? Just call us animals whilst you're at it. You lot don't see it. Fam, I'm sick of these guys. Get all these people out of the cricket, man. Like we got no intelligence. It's just pure athleticism because we're black. Come on, man. Climbs into that one, Powell, with his athleticism. Look at him. It's just easy, pure athleticism. No intelligence. 6 runs. So the 5 wides followed by a 6. We'll take that. TC, same thing I'm wondering, you know. Same thing I'm wondering. Brute force. Words mean stuff, you know. Oh, that one's wide. Bowl that again. That's 4 wides. 10, 11, 12, 13 off the over so far. 2 more to go. We like this. Serious fan Bart wants me to collaborate with Batty. Allow me. Man wants me to collaborate with Batty. But why did you come with that verse? I don't want to collaborate with Batty. What's this now? Is that a pickup shot? Pick up for 6. Pick up for 6. That's what I'm on right now. Furthermore, 1 second. Let me get my flag. Jamaica, we're trying to take everyone there right now. Rodman Powell said Jamaica time is what has to run right now. What are you saying, people? Jamaica trying to take it there for everybody. You see when it's time to bring out the whistle. That's when you know what time it is. I got the flag. I got the flag ready. Rodman Powell said Jamaica have to take this home for West Indies. Holder, inside edge, will take the one. Right, the 150 is up, people. The 150 is up. We're starting to feel ourselves again. Who's bowling? Varun. Okay, this is a critical over. If we can get past Peltman, we got a chance. Powell again. Single there. 151 for 4. Holder on strike to Varun. Oh, that's big. That's big. He's climbed into that one. Picked it. 6 runs. Deep mid-wicket. They're liking that. They're liking that region to target. 157 for 4. Charlie, what's the 6 count saying? You were asking for a certain number of 6s. What's it saying right now? Have we ticked off what you wanted? Well, it's good fielding there. I thought I was going to get away for 4. Went backward square there. Back of the square. Two balls left of the 17th. West Indies 159 for 4. Powell, crunch. 1, 2, 4. 163 for 4. Varun getting taken there in this over. How many's going to come off this over? 14 off this over so far. One more ball to go. Varun and Arshdeep in the last 2 overs have mentally been taken there. 163 for 4. 1 to go in the 17th. Okay, 200's in target here. From here, we can hit a little 200 if all goes well. Wide ball, bowl that again. 164 for 4. Wait, what? Not called wide. Not called wide. Okay, so end of the 17th, people. We're going to definitely get 180. Definitely going to get 180. So now we have to look at how far up from 180 can we get. So with 5 overs to go, we were 125 for 4. We're now 163 for 4 with 3 more to go. Have I heard about Lux Maxim? What the hell is Lux Maxim? Anyways, Bumrah. These are the 2 overs, really. It's Bumrah's overs. Goes to the Yorker. Powell's able to deal with that. Down to wide-ish, long on for 1. Nearly wanted 2. Holder goes back for 1. I don't know how often I've ever seen Bumrah get taken there, but at least one of the 2 has to be targeted, surely. So he's bowling, what, the 18th? So he'll bowl the last one, which means Arshdeep will bowl 19th. Holder reaches for that one. One bounce, 4. Well done, Holder. Probably because of how tall Holder is, he was able to reach for that one. Pulls it square for 4. Good shot. If you're new to the Caribbean Cricket Podcast, like the video, share the video, hype the video, subscribe. All of that. 168 for 4. 17.2 overs bowled. Again, goes to the Yorker. Doesn't quite hit the block hole, but Holder's able to negotiate that for 1. 6 off Bumrah so far off 3. I'll take that. Ideally, let me think. Let me try and calculate in my head. It's the Arshdeep over that is the big one for me, because Bumrah you have to assume you can't take for that many. So it's the 9th. The next over is the one we have to target for 20 plus. We've got to take Arshdeep there. Bumrah into Powell, full toss. Can't do much with it. Square for 1. Two balls left. Holder 25 from 14. He's on strike to Bumrah. Again, block hole. 1 run. So what have we taken off Bumrah? 9. No, 8. We've taken 8 off him. I mean, I'll take it. Because it's Bumrah, I have to take it. Tucks it fine. Beats him. Yes. That's the 4 we needed. We take 12 off Bumrah. You give me 12 off Bumrah, I'm taking that all day long. Goes fine for 4. 175 for 4. Right, okay. This Arshdeep over now coming up. I'm asking for 20 runs. I'm asking for 20 runs. If we can find somehow to post 200, I reckon there is a question mark about India's mentality to win under pressure. $175 for 4. Holder 26 from 15. Rovman 27 from 14. Arshdeep, he's gone 3 overs, none for 37. His last over, he was taken there for 24. I want 20 plus off Arshdeep. Can we get it? Arshdeep to Holder. First one, big, down the ground. 1, 2. No, the 2 men converge on it. Did they only get 1? They only got 1. Fam. Surely there was 2 in that. Arshdeep into Powell. Powell cross bats it. And they don't run. Well, I guess you couldn't. Where was that man behind Sanju, though? Was he at, like, fly slip or something? Where did he appear from? A slip wasn't in place. I think Powell was trying to cross bat it. I think he was trying to cross bat it to the leg side. Catches the outside edge. Sanju misses the catch. Well, it was a hard catch, to be fair. Only one off Arshdeep's 2 balls so far. They're obviously trying to take him on. This time he gone. Dropped. It's another drop. It's another drop. Who dropped? Sharma. How many drops is that for India? 3 drops? Where's my notes? Where's my notes? How many drops? Can't find my notes from earlier. Oh, snap. Oh, here it is. Drops. Chase was dropped. Rutherford dropped. Missed run out on Chase. Loads of blunders in the field, and now Sharma drops Powell. What's that? Is that wide? Wait, what's going on there? Wait, what's going on there? Was that not wide? That wasn't a wide. What's no? Is that unless they say no ball off the pitch? What's going on here? Oh, wait. So please tell me how it took that long to call a wide. Shit. 1 second, people. My battery's about to die here. 1 sec. Let me plug this in. I might start syncing out, people, because I've had to plug my laptop in, which means it usually syncs me out. So bear with me. Where are we? We haven't. I wanted us to take. Oh, they'll run to. They'll take that. I wanted them to take Arshdeep there, but they didn't take him there. How much have we? We've only taken 5 off the over. Yeah, it's a good over. I have to hand it to Arshdeep. He's executed. I mean, we've got to 180, which was my first target. We now face the improbable likelihood of having to try and find a way to take Bumrah for a big over, which basically doesn't happen. Final ball from Arshdeep, then it's a Bumrah over. What can we do with this final ball? No, again, nails his wide Yorker. Only one off it. 6 off it. Arshdeep done his job. He done his job. Have to give it to him. Done his job. 181 for 4, and it's Bumrah to end. If we even get 6 or 7 off Bumrah, we've done well. So the target is we have to try and... Yeah, sorry. So before I go to that, Osprey, you told me they had to finish their overs by a certain time, but there's been no penalty here. So what's going on? You lied to me, Osprey. Right. 181 for 4. Bumrah to Holder. Holder climbs into it. In the slot. Swung over deep mid-wicket for 6. I mean, that's a good start. I was going to say, give me 9 to get us up to 190. Well, there's 6 of the 9. There's 6 of the 9. I don't want to be greedy. I don't want to be a greedy guy, but give me 195 from here. Give me another 8 runs from the last 5 balls. Give me a 195. Give me a 195 from here. 8 from 5. I'm trying not to be a greedy guy. Block hole. Down to long on for 1. 188 for 4. 4 balls remaining of the Indian innings. Can somebody tell me how long it took India to get this innings done? Because apparently there was no slow over rate, but the time now is 3:13, which means it has taken them 1 hour and 43 minutes to get this innings done. Someone tell me the rules about over rates and tell me why there was like, were they well within the time? Again, nails his Yorker single. I don't know, they get 2. That's good running. That's good cricket all ends up. It's a good delivery from Bumrah, but they ran 2, so good running. 190 for 4. So we got a target. We got something. If you're a West Indies fan and before the match you were told, if you were told before the match West Indies will put up 190 plus and India have to chase it, I think you're probably taking that and saying, fair enough. I think you'd say fair enough. If we can get to 200, which is unlikely, then I'm gonna do a dance. But let's try get to 195. Doesn't nail his Yorker properly that time. 4. That's my 4. That's my 4. That's the 4 I wanted. Powell still on strike to Bumrah. 34 from 18. Nails his Yorker, gets a single. 195. We got my 195. I said get as close to 200 as you possibly can. So with 1 ball to go, West Indies are 195 for 4. All things considered, we took Bumrah for over 10 in the final over. We've got as close to 200 as they can. Yeah, they said Rodman powered it. West Indies cricketers aren't allowed to show intelligence. All we've got is power and brute force. That's all. That's the only way they know how to describe us. And if they don't describe us like that, they describe us sexually. Right, 1 ball to go. 195 for 4. Anything above 1 is good. Anything above 1 is good. India have to face scoreboard pressure. If you'd offered me this before the match, I would have taken it and said, let's try go work a ting with this one. They've given us, our guys have given us something to hold on to try go work a ting in the second innings. Bumrah to Holder. Oh, it's a Yorker. He's bowled. Of course, Bumrah got the Yorker in. Of course he did. Right. He didn't get run out, did he? 195 for 4. West Indies end on 195 for 4. We'll take that. Big up everybody who's been with me for the first innings. What do you make of that? Let's get the best of the comments at the halfway stage. There's over 230 of you in the watch along right now. Big up everybody who's been with me from ball 1. India need 196 to win. Is that par? Is that over par? What's the percentage we're putting India at? 14 off Bumrah's last over. We dropped King for Akil. We got bare bowlers to choose from. TC says, you lot still cussing? Nope. Shea Hope screwed you guys. I don't care what you think about Shea Hope. I'm asking, do you think 195 is big enough? Yes or no? Batters did their job given Chase was opening. Arvin says 15 short, but we have something to bowl at. Fire One says very well played. West Indies. Kirk says it's time for the bowlers to do their job against a powerful side. Only facts. Big up Shane says we're 10 runs short. If I'd got 200 plus, I'd say there's a right now. If you're asking me my opinion, it's 60-40 to India. If you're asking my genuine opinion, I still expect India to chase this 60-40 to them. But if we have a good power play, I'm then willing to reassess the situation after the power play. But Rashid says we're 30-40 runs short. I don't know about that. I don't know if we're 30-40 runs short, but we only know when the other side comes to bat. What I do know, put it this way, you see against South Africa when we made 176, everyone knew, look at this fool, you always badmouth West Indies. Oh, fuck off, fam. Right, so everyone knows when we made that 176 against South Africa, most people knew that, okay, we did well to make that 176 given the circumstances of being 83 for 7. But we knew at the halfway stage that, yeah, that probably ain't enough, right? But this time, 195 for 4. Let's see what Rothman's saying. Yeah, no, the guys, well. So Rothman says it's a good wicket. Ideally, we wanted 10 more runs. And that's my point. 195 for 4 gives us something to work with. But ideally, we wanted 200 plus. Ideally. So yeah, preview says 24 runs short, 20 runs short in my view, but we're still going to defend it. Yeah, early wickets is the key. Early wickets is the key, people. Anyways, the guys did ultimately, regardless of what now goes on to happen in the rest of this match, for the West Indians that are in this chat, for those of you who bleed maroon in this chat and are watching this right now, I think I'd like to believe that we all agree that they done us proud. Like, irrespective of what now goes on to happen, and irrespective of if India go on to chase it and win, I think we can at least say at this halfway stage, you know what? The guys done us proud. They gave us something to believe in, and that's cool. That's cool with me. Ideally, I want us to take India there and knock out the favourites, but I can't say before India come to bat that these guys haven't shown us something and haven't put pride back in our hearts and haven't given us all they could possibly give us. So I have to respect the guys. If we get knocked out, we get knocked out. But they gave us what they could. How many times as proper West Indies fans have we watched the West Indies team in the last 10, 5, however many years and be like, boy, these man, they didn't even give me nothing to hang on to. They gave us stuff to hang on to in this tournament. And even up to the bitter end against the favourites, they've given us something to try and hold on to. We see how they do. On the get back now when India comes back. We got about 5, 6, 7 minutes before India come out to bat, people. I'm going to take a quick break, go toilet, have a drink, eat some yogurt, something, and I'll be back with you in about 7 minutes. Tell a friend to come lock in for the Indian innings in the second goal. I'm out of here for 5 minutes. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. 1 second, actually. We're not back. 1 sec. Now we're back. Right. Okay. Abhishek took 1 for 4. Tell a friend that we're back. India are on the chase. Akil Hussain has taken the first ball of the power play. Abhishek Sharma has a 4 already. That's good length. Dot ball. West Indies need wickets. There's no way they are going to win this match by just bowling. They're going to have to get wickets. Ideally, they need to get 2 in the power play minimum. If we don't get 2 wickets in the power play minimum, I think India probably win this match. It's fielded at cover, no run. One more ball left of the power play. Just 4 runs off it so far. No run. They'll run a quick one. We'll take that. 5 off the first over. 5 off the first over from Akil Hussain. We'll take that one. Let's see if Santokia's updated Twitter. Thing is, people, we're going to have sync issues here because my laptop is charging. I forgot that watch-alongs, you need to kind of keep the sync in. So we're going to have a few sync issues till everything is everything. Right, who's taking it? Matthew Ford. Can he find any swing? Arshdeep didn't. Round the wicket. It's up. And yeah, there's no one out there. 1 bounce 4 over the deep mid-wicket area for Abhishek Sharma. You're gonna have to pitch it up, Matthew. Like that 80 miles an hour ain't gonna do nothing for us if you don't pitch it up. Ooh, goes fishing outside your stump. Wait, wide? Oh, so you can see a wide ball now. Okay, I see how this one's going to work today. You can all of a sudden you can see which are wide balls. Full. Fielded at point, no run. It was a wide, by the way. I'm not doubting that it was a wide. I'm just saying, how can they call? There was some suspicious wides when India were bowling, which for some reason weren't called wides. Ford into Sharma. Oh, thought it got through him there. Did he wrap him on his helmet? Wrap him, yes. Yeah, concussion check. Wrapped him up on his head. You have to hold that one. That is it. Bit more zip in that delivery. Yeah. Oh, he upper ramped it into his own helmet. Nikhil says Matthew Ford is all over him. That's a very raunchy statement. So early in the innings reply, and you're saying Ford is all over him. How sexual. How raunchy. Yeah, West Indies women are playing against Sri Lanka women in about an hour and a half. Cricket can't stop, won't stop. I've got essays to mark though, so after this match, I'll be watching the women's game, but I'll be marking my essays because I've got bare work to do, and then I've got to record something with Santoki as well. Right. Sorry, people. This laptop's still charging, so we're going to have issues here. Has Ford finished his over yet? What's going on? Okay, we're finally ready to start again. Abhishek got a single, so over the wicket now, Ford to Sanju Samson. Oh, inducts on him. Beats him. No run. I wonder how long before Sammy brings Ford into the test team. He looks like somebody. What the fuck? Sorry. He looks like somebody who should be playing test match cricket. So I wonder how long before we get that. What the flip is going on here? Sorry, people. I'm trying to. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. Right. Oh, it looks like. Oh, I'm back. Finally. Yeah, there we go. I think we're fixed. Our next test match is against Sri Lanka in June, and then Pakistan, I think, in July, and then Bangladesh away in October. I think that's when it all is next year. So 12 without loss after 2. What's the... Let's see if it's on the board. Right, Akil will bowl the 3rd. Right, Akil Hussain into Sanju Samson, left hand to right hand. Backs off, through covers for 4. It's not about whether he gets game time. It's about tell me a reason why you wouldn't have Ford in the squad. Because sometimes I think, sometimes when we talk about people being in a squad, everyone thinks it means will they play or not play? I don't think will he play or play is. I think that's irrelevant. It's just he should be in the squad. This time goes for the pads and gets taken there, back of the square for 6. Yeah, he gave him, drifts it onto his pads and was basically asking to be deposited over square for 6. That's poor from Machel, to be fair. That's a better ball. Slower. Bit more loop. Big up Farhan for the subscription. Again, allows Samson to free his arms. That's poor from Machel. It's poor. It's poor. India can basically take the drama out of this chase in the power play. It's just sat up. That just sat up to be deposited over deep mid wicket for 6. Machel, you're gonna have to bowl. Like, you're gonna have to bowl a quicker block hole delivery. Like, 3 of these 4 balls have just sat up to be hit. And Hope comes down to talk to him. Do you remember when people were messaging me after the South Africa game as if Machel not playing was the reason why we got taken there? And I kept saying to people, it's nothing to do with Machel being there. We got taken. And that's not to I'm not denigrating Machel, but I'm just saying, read the game, innit? Like, there is no Superman performer in the West Indies team. Michel's good, but right now he's bowling poorly. Getting taken there in this one. He's got to bowl quicker and flatter. Surely. He's got that delivery. Does go a bit quicker, and Samson respects it. .29 without loss. 1 more ball left of the 3rd over. Abhishek Sharma back on strike. Machel. Oh, it's a drag down. This might get a wicket, though. It's up in the air. Hetty comes in. Taken! Machel strikes back. It was a drag down. And Sharma, that should have been given the treatment. It was an actual drag down delivery, but Sharma doesn't connect properly. Gives it all the snow. All the snow. And Hetty comes in off the deep point, deep mid-wicket boundary. And you know he's one of the better fielders that we have because his belly and mind equilibrium is back. .29 for 1. We wanted 2 at least in the power play. That's a gimme. India gave us 1 there. We'll take it. We'll take it. Everyone was talking up this Abhishek Sharma guy before the tournament, but he's been stinky. He's been stinky in this tournament. .29 for 1. 29 for 1. We're in the game. We want another one in the power play. We need 1 more. Right. Ishan Kishan. He comes in first drop. 29 for 1. Neppy says we need Kishan early. We need all of them early, really and truly. All right, Matthew Ford over the wicket to Samson. Samson tucks in for 1 behind square. Alistair says we need injured 3 down at least. Yeah, I mean, I'd agree. I'll take 2 though, because then it's about pressure for me. It's about whatever applies pressure. Kishan guides that deep backward point for 1. Do you know what I would do, people? I would be tempted, rather than give Jason an over in the power play, I would be tempted to give Akil 3 and Ford 3. What do you reckon, people? Or is that strategy mad? That's what I'd be tempted to do. I guess the reason why I'm saying that is because I don't want to kill or Ford outside the power play. And remember, we got an extra bowler today, you know. So again, I guess because the extra bowler, maybe we don't need to do 3-3. Anyways, Ford down the ground, stopped, good fielding. Who's that? Is that Shamar Joseph? No, it's Rodman. Rodman fields that nice dive from mid on, keeps it down to 1. Yeah, so London's just reminded me we've got an extra bowler today, so actually there's no need to give them 3. So there's actually, I'd still give Ford 3 though. With the extra bowler, there's no need to bowl Ford outside the power play. So I'd give Ford 3. Oh, that's well picked up. It's well picked up. That's just a good shot. A fraction short by Ford. Kishan picks it up. It's a 1 bounce into the boundary rope in the mid-wicket region for 4. Yes, line was wrong line as well. If you're bowling at Ford's pace, you probably need to be targeting middle and off. You can't be going to middle and leg, not to these guys, anyways. That's the area. That's your area right there, Ford. Middle and off is your area, and with a touch fuller of a length, and that's where they'll find Ford hard to really negotiate. End of the over, 37 for 1. Bare people sending me messages like I'm not on a stream right now. Tottenham losing again, yeah? They really want that relegation fire. Right, Holder does take the over. Akil doesn't get another one. Jace takes the 5th into Kishan. Oh, gets Kishan wafting. Sends Kishan to the fish shop. No run. If you're new to the Caribbean Cricket Podcast, like, share, subscribe, hype. Like. How many people have liked this video? Because I'm live itself, I never actually know how many people have liked the video. Just there, Jace. Keep going. Keep going. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. He tries to go the same area again, Jason. Probably a bit straighter, potentially. But anyways, Kishan gets onto the top of the bounce, smashes it through the covers for 4. Alex says, I was the 100th person to like this video. Big up to Alex. Respect to Jono for the super chat. Much appreciated, Jono. Oh. Wait, is he gone? Gone! Gone! Chase gets the wicket. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see that properly. Hetty again. Deep backward square. Hetty on that boundary rope. You can't bowl there and expect Fat Man to not catch you on the boundary rope. Kishan took on the pull, but Hetty's there on the deep backward square boundary rope. That's easy pickings for Hetty. The mind and the belly equilibrium is aligned for Hetty. Takes another catch. Second wicket in the power play. India, I'm feeling myself. India, you're about to get taken there. 41 for 2. We want one more. I'm starting to be a greedy guy. We want one more in the power play. One more in the power play. Well done, Jace. Well done, West Indies. Well done, Hetty. Na 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 na. We want him all. Holders on fire. Your batters are terrified. Holders on fire. Your batters are terrified. Holders on fire. Your batters are terrified. Holders on fire. Na 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 na. Right, 41 for 2. 41 for 2. Sky is in. Jason Holder into Sky. Straightens up. Uncomfortable there, Sky. No run. Theo says, if West Indies keep this up, I'm going to have to miss Arsenal versus Chelsea. Bun and Arsenal versus Chelsea. So West Indies right now. Any man who leaves this game for Arsenal, Chelsea, you ain't a proper West Indies fan. You're just a bandwagonist. Leg side, bowl that one again. The pressure India are feeling right now. So when I was in Trinidad in 2024, the summer of 2024, when I had doubles, there was a time when I had doubles and the doubles messed up my belly. And I was about 30 minutes away from the hotel. You know that pressure I was feeling when I was like, I need the toilet? And the doubles was doing a business in my stomach. All I was hearing in my stomach was, and I was 30 minutes away. I was 30 minutes away from the hotel, and I was like, am I gonna actually shit down myself on these Trinidad streets? That's all that was going through my mind. Are these doubles gonna make me shit down myself on these streets of Trinidad right now? I made it though. I made it back to the hotel. That's the pressure India are feeling right now. End of the over. Guides that one. Hetty's in the business again there. End of the 5th over, 45 for 2. Uh, 45 for 2. Where's my... Here we go. Even Stevens at the moment. Genuinely even Stevens. At this stage, we were 35 without loss. But the point is, crucially, we came out the power play with no wickets down. Again, remember what I said in that first innings, people, where I said we may need to go back and re-inspect Hope's innings after India bat to see where on the gradient of stinkiness it was, because not losing wickets in the power play may actually have been a beneficial thing for us. Right, where are we? Ford will bowl 3 in the power play. That's why I'd bowl that one again. Right, so after this, who do you want to bowl the 7th? You've got Sky and Sampson on strike. You probably want to go to Moti straight after this. Next over, I'm giving Moti. You probably want Moti to have 7. Moti to have the 7th. Then you might turn to... I'm turning to Romario Shepherd before I turn to Shamar Joseph. So I might bring Sheppy in, you know. If he can bowl. Tucks that down to Hetmeyer. So Moti bowls the 7th. No, sorry, no. Moti bowls the 7th. Holder bowls the 8th because you should give Holder 2. So Holder bowls the 8th. Then you have to go to Sheppy, I think, for 9. Brighton 2, Nottingham Forest 1. Full-time result. Slower ball. Has he? Wait, is there a chance? Oh, he got away with it. He got away with it. Sliced it. Went after. There was a bit of swing there from Ford. Wasn't full enough. Sampson threw his arms at it. Sliced it behind backward point. Oh, back of the arm, slower one. Yeah, do you know? I don't hate that delivery from Ford, but without fielders out. Yeah, without fielders out though. Anyways, he gets away with it. I like that. I like the arts and crafts there though that Ford's got in his arsenal to bowl that delivery. Nice bit of variety and variations. How's he going to respond though after getting taken there? Goes leg stumpish. Sampson takes him for 1. Did I? Sorry, here we go. Daniel Hing, thank you for the super chat. Says, crowd went so quiet, I didn't realize Hetty had caught the dismissal. Yeah, same. That's why I think I got confused. Manchester United 2, Crystal Palace 1. Straighter ball, no run. Two balls left. This is good spell from Matthew Ford. Out of all, we can talk about the end of the tournament if it comes today or whenever it does come. But Ford has been, wherever our rankings are about players, Ford is up there in terms of best players in the West Indies team for this tournament. Obviously, Hetty as well. Ford into Sky. Good nip backer there. Can only tuck it for 1. Final ball of the power play. Ford. Oh, nearly chops onto his stumps. No dot ball, no run there. Like that, Matthew Ford. 3 overs, none for 22. I like your work, Matthew Ford. That's good works. Good works from you there. End of the power play. India 53 for 2 after 6. We'll have a bit of a drinks break. I think West Indies were 4 power cut. Oh, how convenient. Was that a power cut, people? Oh. What was that? What was that darkness thing I just saw, people? Or is it, is it in the ground stuff? I thought it was a power cut. I think it might be some in the ground light show foolishness. Yeah, Fireball is right. We don't want to see Ford bowl again in the rest of this match. When you've got an extra bowler in your team, do you know what I want to know, though, actually? And time will tell on this. Did King get dropped for Akil because Shepherd can't bowl? And they wanted to, was it a way to safeguard keeping Shepherd in the side for his batting? But they knew that if they kept Shepherd in the side for his batting, they'd have to find another bowler from somewhere. So again, that's what I'm saying to people. I need to see what explanation is given in the post-match presser, because I'm stuck. Time will tell. If Shepherd doesn't bowl in this match, then we'll understand why King got dropped. And Shepherd may well just be playing as a specialist batter. Well, who didn't bat, by the way. Elise says they needed to have taken another one in the power play. Yep, ideally. I'd say at this stage of the game, it's 55-45 to India. I tell you, this break is too long, cuz. Finally, we're back on. Still, as I said, we're back on. We're still just pure foolishness is going on in the ground. Let me go look at the Premier League table. Yeah, Tottenham could get relegated. The only reason Tottenham might not get relegated is because West Ham and Forest are so crap that Tottenham may still get away with it. Manchester United third. I didn't even know, cuz. Neeks must be happy. Right, we're back. We're finally back after a lengthy laser show break and foolishness. Right, Holder takes the 7th into Sky and immediately tucks it away for one. Shamar Joseph is there. Oh, no, Shafane Rutherford, actually. Backward. Uh, 54 for 2 after 6.1. Holder into Sampson. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Just smashed past mid-off. Could he have done a bit better? I don't think so. Just 4 runs, just smashes it. 58 for 2. How will Holder readjust after getting taken there? Oh, nice little bounce there. Tucks it for one. Win predictor has West Indies at 72%. What? What? Really? What's the run rate required at the moment? Do I rate Sampson? I think I rate this innings. Whether I rate him or not, that's a different question. $59 for 2. Run rate required is 10.1. Oh, it's climbed into that sky. Just steps one step outside his off stump and then just pulls it majestically in front of square for 6. That's a great shot. Holder getting taken there. Yeah, they're gonna need a wicket here. We're gonna need a before this gets to the 10th over. West Indies are gonna need a wicket, 1 wicket minimum. Leg side by Holder, tucked it for 1. Yeah, Alistair's right. Only wickets slow the run rate here. This pitch isn't let's just try and dry up one end or anything like that. It's not really that kind of wicket. You're gonna have to keep chipping away. Remember, India only took 4 wickets themselves, so it's gonna be hard. Bouncer into the ground, or cutter into the ground, I should say. Restricts him to 1. End of the over. 67 for 2 after 7, 14 runs off that Jason Holder over. 67 for 2. It's got to be. Yeah, Multi's got to be next. Surely it's got to be Multi next. Who bowled spin for India? Akshar and Varun. Both of them kind of. Varun got. Did Varun get one? Varun got 1 wicket. Akshar got none. So yes, Multi who comes in now. I want to see Multi bowl the leg break. I want to see him bowl this Chinaman that he's been working on. Be brave, Multi. You've been working on it for a reason. That's the thing they least expect you to do. Bring out that Chinaman you've been working on. Drag down. Drag down. Fucking drag down, cuz. Multi starts with a drag down. 4 runs. Man said not an easy shot to play. It was a drag down. Better. 1 run. No run. No run. Fielded at cover. Whips it. There's protection down there at mid long on. 1 run. How much is that? 7 off this over. 2 more balls to go. Or is it 6? Is it 6 off the over? No, 6 off the over. 2 more balls to go. Oh, okay. That kind of stopped in the pitch a bit. Single. 7 off the over. Shame about the drag down first up. Now try get out of this over multi. You got 7 off it. Let's try get a dot or let's get a dot or a single to try get out the back end of this over. Dot or single. That's what we're asking for here. Ah, boy. And he gives me a 4 ball. Swept for 4. Fine. Ah, boy. 77. 78, in fact, for 2 after 8. Need a wicket. Need a wicket. Need a wicket from somewhere. Who's going to bowl this? Is it Shepherd? Right, so Shepherd gets the 9th. Need to find a wicket from somewhere. Need to silence this crowd. Need a few quiet overs. Right, so Shepherd is fit enough to bowl. Back past Shepherd. Is there anyone there? Yes. Protection down at long off for 1. We just need a couple quiet overs. If you can't get a wicket, we have to have a couple quiet overs, like ones that got 5s or 6s, a couple overs that go for 5, 6, or 7. Let's just bring back control. Bring back control if we can't get a wicket. Chase ain't, Jav says is Chase going to bowl. He ain't going to bowl till the left-hander comes in. The problem is the left-hander might not come in. Nice. Long off will field that. 1 run. Long on, sorry. Did I say long off? Long on will field that one. What the hell's going on here? The flip. Sorry, people. My stream wasn't live, and I just missed a 6. Flipping. I was watching, going, what's going on here? I just gone back to my live stream, and Shepherd's just been dispatched over covers for 6. I wasn't even over covers, sorry. It's over long off for 6. Fam. Ramel says, ready to turn the channel. Yeah, it's getting a bit long out there. It's getting long out there. 8 off the over, 3 more balls to go. Need a wicket, and I don't think we've got a wicket taker. Shamar Joseph might have to be given a go. Shepherd in again. Straighter. Long off. Oh, my Jesus. Straight through long on for 4. Who was that down there? Was that Rodman Powell? Oh, it's multi. It's multi down there. Two balls left, and we're getting taken 12 runs off the over. Oh, that's a good delivery. What they say, you might as well review. You might as well review because it's long for us right now. Just review. Review it, man. Review the thing, man. Review the. Doesn't even matter if it's. It doesn't even matter if it's not out because just takes straight fielded with his boot 1 run. It doesn't even matter if that was not out. Just take some time out the game. Anyway, it's 91 for 2 after 9. Yeah, India. I don't know what WinViz is saying, but right now my WinViz is saying 70-30 to India. Who's bowling now? Multi back in the M. Oh, kept a bit low there. 1 run. Samson on 49 from 25. I didn't even realize that's how close he was to his 50. WinViz says 59. Oh, God, got him. Oh, he dropped it. No, Multi, you have to take that, Multi. You have to take that. That ain't a hard court and ball. Oh, my. If it comes back to you and you've got it cups in both your hands, you can't tell me that's a hard. Not for a professional athlete, not for a professional cricketer. That's as good as in your hands. I suspect that's the game there. 93 for 2. Backs away through the covers for Samson into his 50s. Two balls left, 97 for 2. We need something. We need someone. We need something from someone. I need to go drink some coconut water. My pressure. Bit straight. Okay, that's good. That's good for multi-double. It's only 7 off this over. Can he get out of it, though? Who's this guy now? Let me... One off it. 8 off the over. 8 off the over. 98 for 2 after 10. So far, from here in, just should win this match. And relatively comfortably. That's not me trying to be defeatist. I'm just saying, reading the tea leaves of the match and where we're at, unless West Indies can do something like a quick 2 wickets in succession to get 2 new batters at the crease, this is India's match to lose. Do I like Roti? Depends. I think depends. Depends what it's with. I might order Roti tonight, you know, actually. You just maybe let me order from the Trini shop. Let me get a mutton. Let me get a mutton roti. I might order from the Trini shop, you know. Right, Shamar Joseph. Tucked leg side for 1. Yeah, the roti in London is awful. I can't lie. But this place I order from, it's not too bad. Shamar Joseph, off the back foot and creamed and gone. Sky's gone. Rutherford takes a catch at deep point. Sky took on Shamar Joseph. West Indies strike. We needed something, anything. It's 99 for 3. Extra bit of pace. Extra bit of pace did Sky there, I reckon. Need another wicket, but we'll take that. We'll take that for sure. I bet you don't think it's over now. Who said it was over, though, Rocker? Looks like you're arguing with yourself. All right, so Chase will bowl the next over now. Who bowled the over before this? So Multi, yeah. Multi comes out the attack. You turn, no, or was it Shepherd? Multi definitely comes out the attack. Multi might be done now for the rest of the game. You bring in Chase next over. Saying it's India's to lose does not mean a match is over. Like, come on, man. This is why more time. I can't be bothered. In this situation right now, let me try to break it down for you. In this situation right now, whose position would you rather be in? India's or West Indies. Right now, it is advantage India. That doesn't mean West Indies have lost. It is advantage India. That's a good catch by Rutherford. Well bowled by Shamar. That extra, I think Shamar's extra bit of pace. Winviz says 51% West Indies. I have it as 60-40 to India personally. Maybe 55-45. Right, 2 more balls of this 11th over by Shamar Joseph. Oh, I like that. Smashes the stumps. If the stumps weren't there, that probably was 4. But the stumps save us, so we'll take it. We'll take it for sure. Good over by Shamar. Only 2 off it. Even if a boundary comes off the final ball, obviously you don't want a 6. But this is the type of comeback over I need. Just a quiet over. Can you get out the back end of it with a single or a dot, Shamar? Pulls out of the run again. What's going on there? Right, final ball. We go again. Last time's pulled out a 2, Shamar Joseph. Nice. 1 off it. Good over. 3 runs off it. And a wicket. We like that one. 101 for 3 at the end of the 11th. Yeah, I thought so. So Chase, yeah, does get this over. Tilak Farm will be on strike. Tucks, 1. I'm not feeling tense yet, people, because I don't think I'm not at that stage yet where I'm like, we could actually pull this off. But so I'm relatively calm right now because I still think that it's advantage India. But 1 more wicket and I'm properly thinking we're in the game. Yeah, nice that, Thanos. Nice that, dot ball. Nice one, Thanos. 94 needed from 52 balls. When you hear it like that, it sounds like we can win. Yeah. Like that, Thanos. Like that. No run. Yeah. We like this one, Thanos. The accuracy, Thanos. One dot dot from Thanos. Tucks it leg side. We'll take it. We like that. We like what you're doing here, Thanos. These guys have made me so proud in this World Cup, man. They've given us everything they've got in this World Cup. Thanos into Samson. Samson backs away, pulls, but there's protection out there at mid wicket. One run, only 4 off the over. Varma back on strike. 1 ball left. Can you get out the back end, Thanos? Can you get out the back end of this one, Thanos? $104 for 3. 1 ball left in the 12th. Yes, Thanos. Yes. Yes, Thanos. Dot ball. 4 runs off that over. Like it. I like it. 104 for 3 after 12. This is getting starting to get tight out here. Starting to get a tiny bit tense out here. West Indies really trying to make me believe. What's the run rate? Anyone got the run rate? Is it 12s yet? Is it over 12s? Who's got this one? Shamar Joseph. Yeah, that makes sense. Who 11 and over? 11.5 is the run rate. Okay, let's keep track of that, people. Let's keep track of that. Yes, Shamar. Why is there anyone down there? Oh, snap. Just crunched it straight back in. Yeah, Sampson's played a good innings here. 62 from 35. 4 runs. 4 runs. You're gonna have to go some now to get out the back end of this over. When you give a 4 away first ball, pressure is on to try get out the back end of the over. Yeah. Yeah, forgot. Oh boy. Oh no, there's protection. There's protection. Protection at deep cover for 1. Yeah, that catch by Multi. I've written it down in my notes. He dropped Sky. Although Sky's out now. But he dropped, man. Down the ground. Is there anyone there? No, there's no one there. Where's Log On? Fam. 9 off 3 balls. So what? Long On was up in the circle. Cuts 4. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is a bad over from Shamar. He's lost his length. He's lost his length here. 13 off the over. I don't think I want to see Shamar bowl again till the death. Go. If you're gonna bowl this, bowl round the wicket to Tilak. You can't bowl what you're bowling over the wicket. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh Jesus! Ah! 17 off the over. Rutherford slides past one. Did he slip as he went down for it? Yeah, slips. Slipped his boot slipped from underneath him. Ah, Jesus. 17 off the over. This is the pivotal match over here, I reckon. One ball left. Looks like a match changing over this. 17 off it. Yeah, see? That's not wide. That's fine. So you see how Shamar went round the wicket for that last ball? That's what he should have done. Given what he was bowling, the line he was bowling to Tilak, go round the wicket. He only adjusted with the final ball, got away with it. Two good overs spoilt by this one. 17 off it. Oh boy. We're gonna have to hope that Chase can pull off a miracle with his next one. So at this stage, 121 for 313. I make it 65-35 to India to win this. That 17 run over, man. That finished us. Let me write that in my notes. 13th over went for 17. Oh boy, I think this is the final over before the drinks break, which allows me to go get a drink myself. Thirsty out here. Right, Chase to Samson. Samson's on strike. He's on 63 from 36. He's going round the wicket to Samson. 4 runs. 67 for Samson. Not sure round the wickets what we should be doing here to Samson. Not sure you should be going round the wicket to Samson. I don't like that. Corrects his line though, in fairness. 1. Varma on strike. Oh, pulls out. Tucks for 1. It's calling 2, actually. They'll get 2 as well. Do they only run 1? 69 needed off 39. We need a wicket. I'll do. Just one. Is this the final ball? No, two more. Varma backs away. Should be someone there. They'll take two, I reckon. Nah, it's good fielding to be. Oh, they do run two. There's good cricket. I thought it was good fielding there by Shamar, but the running for two was good as well. One ball left of this over. I don't know how many's come off it. I want to say 9, maybe. I need to check. Winviz has India at 57%. I think it's a lot higher than that right now. Tilak on strike. Backs away. Goes big. Has he got enough on it? Has he got enough? He has 6. Yeah, we're fried. We're fried fish right now. Yeah, we're fried fish. We're fried fish. Fried fish out here. So 60, what do they need? 60 off 36. Fam, let me go get some coconut water. 1 second, people. I need to go quench my thirst because India are about to take us there in these final 6 overs. I don't have no answers. Maybe give one over to Akil or Moti. Probably Akil. Right, people, I'm just going to go get a drink. I'm thirsty out here. 1 sec. Yep, I'm back. I am back. I think you have to give one to probably Akil, try something different. But I think it's hard for us to win from here. It's very, very hard. Got to hand it to the plucky underdogs, India. Gotta drink my coconut juice, you know. Right, back in the game. 59 needed from 35. You know what? Let's not even look at the scores. Let's just change it now to how much is needed. It doesn't matter about what the actual score is now. Let's just keep it down to right, hold around the wicket to Farmer. Goes wide. Fielded at point, no run. 59 needed from 34 balls. That's how we just have to start looking at this, people. As long as India keep wickets in hand, they'll win this. But we have to start looking at it as every dot is a minor win if we can get it. Varma's on 23 from 13. Holder goes wide, backs away, slaps that. What's that? 6 or 4? What's that? 6 or 4? 4. It's just good batting. Sometimes you just have to hand it to the batter and just go, you know, well, that's just good. 55 needed from 33. So London says the bowling is just piss poor. I don't think it's as simplistic as that, to be honest. Gone. Hetty's taken a great catch. Varma tries to go inside out, and Hetmeyer takes one at mid-on, just over his head. It looks like it's gone past him. London said the bowling was piss poor. Well, the same bowler just got you a wicket. Oh, that's a great catch from Hetty. It's a great catch. Hetty leapt as far as his belly would let him, and he takes a great catch. Varma's out. Hetty must have poop when he jumped because he got that extra bit of leap that only a poop can give you. So he must have jumped and then pooped, and he got that extra lift from the gas. .55 needed from 32 balls. Okay, so Panja is the new batter in. India need 55 and 32. They still got 6 wickets in hand. Holder into the pitch. Oh, come on. That should have been cut off by point. 1 run. Sampson on strike. Holder, final ball of the over. 15th over. Backs away Sampson. Cuts past point. 4-4. Yeah, it looks like it's Andrew Sampson's day, to be fair. 50 from 30 balls. Andrew Sampson's on 74 from 41. Don't know who they go to now. Shamar Joseph, certainly a choice. It's a choice here. His last over went for 17 runs. This over here, if Shamar produces another over like his last one, the game's basically done. Hardik on strike to Joseph wide. Rubbish. That's just rubbish. That's just nonsense. That's just nonsense. Flipping hell. You bowl onto a man's pads, he's going to tuck you fine for 4. That's rubbish bowling. All right, Joseph again to Hardik. Straighter this time. Catches in a portion of the bat. They'll take 1, might get 2. Yep, they get 2. That's rubbish fielding. Not one person looked like they committed to chasing down that ball. Lied again. Again. What's that? Where's that gone? I don't even know. Camera angle's rubbish, but 1 run. Better in the block hole. 1 run. Final ball of the over. Oh my God. He got away with it, Leg stump half volley. Gets away with it. Is that the end of the over? No, there's 1 more ball left. Right, 1 ball left. I need Shamar to bowl a dot ball or a single or something. Bowl straighter. Oh my God, this guy. Don't. He can't bowl. He can't bowl again. The man bowled an over where 75% of the balls are bowled on the batter's pads and were full tosses. Ah, boy. It was that over was the nastiest of works, you know. That was nasty works. It was 50 off 30 balls before this over. I did say that I thought this over would probably hand injure the game. That was a nasty over to watch. Shepard's on. I shouldn't laugh. Shepard's on and just fling the ball. Shepard came on and bowled the ball on the 17th stump line to start off with. Oh, my chest. Was that a drop? Wait, was that a drop? Oh my God! Why? What happened there? What the hell happened there? Oh my! Yeah, the game's over. Yeah, India really cooked us. They're really plucky underdogs, India. Can't believe they won. What's that? It's a white ball. Oh boy. It's a bit of a weird, quiet and just low in play here, which is just like it's weird because obviously the Indian crowd must know they're going to win, but because it's only down to 20 balls, it feels like it's tense without the situation being tense. Like 31 from 20 with 6 wickets to go. Like you win from here, but it feels that's wide again. Ah, boy. Ah, boy. How many wides has Romario bowled? 3. Oh, fuck's sake. One ball left, Romario. Can you get out of the final? We'd love a dot or a single. We'd love a dot or a single. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll just give that one to Hardick. You lot are immature, man. Ah, boy. Sorry, people just replying to messages. Right. Just basically, we're at a point of this game now where we're just waiting for it to be over. Like India have won in it, but we're kind of having to wait for it to end. They need 24 from 17 balls. Who's bowling? Oh, Holder. This is last over. Slower ball, good delivery. It's good delivery. Thing is, because Holder's bowling, because they have to try and get something. I don't even know who bowls the last 2. Even if it even gets that far, you get nobody wants to see Shamar Joseph bowl another over. So I don't know who bowls the last 2 now. You're going to have to Shepherd bowls 1. Who the hell bowls the other one? Roston Chase? I get why you've had to bowl Holder out now, but Tuxat. Is there anyone there? Yeah, 1 run. Oh, I forgot Ford was still there, you know. Yeah, I guess Ford them. Cut. 4 runs. Yeah, Sanju, to be fair, like, let's have this right. Sanju's the man of the match, innit? He's played a man of the match innings. Allow him. And a man's allowed to play a man of the match innings, and he has. He hasn't taken he's not played one risky shot. He's not given one chance. A man's allowed to play a man of the match innings. So I say respect to him. BT, you need to go bed. You're arguing with yourself. $19 needed a 14 balls. Yeah, I called him fat. What of it? Just because someone's fat don't mean they can't be good. Raheem Cornwall's fat and he takes the most wickets in our domestic system. So whatever. I suspect you must be fat. $18 needed of 13 balls. One ball left of Jason Holder's spell. Let's see what he can do for us. Full. Single, in fairness, we'll take that. 17 from 12. We do not have the bowlers to protect. We do not have the bowlers to protect 17 from 12. But you know what? We didn't. Yeah, good point from Adrian. Given the circumstances, we didn't win the toss. It was clearly a match where you want to chase on this wicket. If you told me that we'd take India to the last 2 overs where they need 17, I'd say, you know what? The guys fought hard. India are ranked better than us. They obviously are better than us. The guys fought hard. I don't know what else you lot. I don't know what else you lot wanted us to do here. Any West Indies fan who knows our cricket realistically will say, you know what, the guys done well here. They fought well. Ideally, we wanted this to go right or that to go right. It hasn't done, and it is what it is. But we can't fault their effort. Can't fault their effort at all. Who's this now? Who's bowling this over? It's not Shamar, is it? Wait, is it Shamar? Oh, bomber clouds. Oh, Ras clouds. So, sir. That's interesting. Abhishek says we're blaming the toss, but the people on TV are saying the exact same thing that I just said. This was a game where you needed to win the toss. Up in the air. That might be out, you know. Gone. Hardik's gone. Shamar Joseph gets a wicket. The plucky underdogs, India. It's not excuses. With respect, Krishnan, you're not a West Indies fan, so you would never get it, innit? Like you don't get it. 17 needed from Tim. BT says, do not bowl Romario Shepherd next over. Well, who else are you going to bowl? What, you want Matthew Ford to bowl it instead? At this point, you surely have to bowl the guy who's at least had experience of closing it out in the death. Surely. I mean, I don't know, whatever. In it. Let's just see what happens. Fam, the fact is we're about to take it to the final over against India. I'll take that. At least it's given us, however much of a slim chance it is, If you'd said to me before the game, it's going to go down to the final over, I would have taken that. That's better than what we did in the last World Cup. Actually, nice. Well, full toss, full toss, full toss. Dive, my friend, dive. Who's that? 4 runs. Who was that not diving? Was it Powell down there? Yeah, full toss. Tried to York it. Come on, Powell. You couldn't dive. Even if you couldn't kite off, you can't just give me a dive or something. Let's see if we can take it to the final over. Oh, dot ball, 13 from 8. Shamar's got 2 balls left to give us something. 1 boundary, and I don't think we can dream. What's this? Oh, Jesus. Jesus crime. Jesus peas, man. To be fair, India dropped a whole bunch of catches as well, so we can't even just try and say that we dropped catches and that's that. They dropped bare catches. Matthew Ford. They say Matthew Ford for the last over, not Shepherd. Shamar, I need you to just, whatever you do, Shamar, just don't give me a boundary ball. Anything but a boundary ball, and I'll say fine, fair enough. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, they'll get 2. 7. India needs 7 to win off the final over. You know what? Well done, guys. Well done, my team. You took this to the last over against the favourites of the World Cup. Well done, my team. Well done, my team. We're going into the last over, probably unlikely to win, but you've given me something to believe in and something to hold on to. Well done, my team. Well done. You really gave the region something to believe in. Whatever happens now in this final over, you gave us something. You took us there to the bitter end and said you ain't losing without this going down to the final 6. Well done, my side. Let's see if you can do a miracle. If you anyhow you do a miracle right now, I'm catching a plane to India next week. Cuz anyhow any kind of miracle happens, I'm going to India next week. Wait, did I just see him say run rate over? Oh, so we got a slow over rate penalty, but India didn't. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Because I swear down India's innings took 1 hour and 50 minutes. All right then. That makes sense. That makes full sense to me. Okay. I see now. I see how this works. I see what's going on. I see. Because I timed India's innings. 6 runs. Game over. Game over. 6 runs off the first one. Romario Shepherd said, I can't bother, you know. Romario Shepherd said, I can't bother. Just win this. Well done, Sandro. First things first. India win. They're through to the semi-finals. And before we start any kind of analysis, the first thing I need to say is, well played, Sanju Samson. 90. What's he end on? 97 not out. Listen, if a West Indian played that innings, I'd be talking all kinds of superlatives about how brilliant of an innings that was. And it's no different for Sanju Samson. 97 not out to get your country into the semi-finals of the World Cup. I have to rate it. I have to respect it. What an innings. Chanceless innings, by the way. Didn't give up any chance at any point in his innings. So I have to respect it. There is no shame in losing to a guy who plays that kind of innings. And he's led his country home. And I rate it. I rate that innings from Sanju. I have to rate it. As for our guys, tried our best. We tried our best. We were up against. Did he get dropped? Sanju didn't get dropped, did he? That was Sky who got dropped. Did Sanju get dropped? Maybe. Okay. If he got dropped, I'm not sure about that, but whatever. Alan Abraham says, why would I praise a loss? Oh, fuck off. We ain't here for you type of West Indies fans. Fuck off. For the fans who do know why we're saying well done to the team, I ain't in the business. I ain't in the business of entertaining West Indies fans who immediately, as soon as the game is done, start cussing. Go cuss with your mumma. Go cuss with your mumma. That's who you need to go talk to right now. The real West Indies fans who've actually looked into this World Cup, we have to remember that we came into this tournament, nobody gave this chance aside. Nobody. Don't listen to the people who started switching it up when we went 5 from 5. Before this World Cup, no one gave West Indies a chance. And rightly so. And rightly so, I hasten to add. Our win percentage in the 14 months before this World Cup was 26%. No one thought, in fact, most people thought we wouldn't even come out of the group. That's how bad the kind of reputation of the T20 side was, right? They gave us something. They gave us 5 from 5 to start the tournament. And then they gave us a big win against Zimbabwe and got us into a position where we had 2 chances to make it to a semi-final. You can cuss about the 2 chances to make it to a semi-final. You can cuss about that if you want. South Africa, I think you can look at that game and go, that was a bit soft. But India, we gave it all we had. We gave it all we had. It didn't work out. Harry Krishna says, don't worry, Alan. He just has a strategy of keeping the expectations low, so we take whatever we get. I'm going to say this one more time just for your benefit, Harry Krishna. You aren't West Indian, so fuck off. Yeah, how about that? Go sucker anyways. Don't take me there because I'll start cussing. I'll start cussing out your mama and you won't like it. Okay? So don't take me there. Don't take me there. We don't need any of you cosplayers right now jumping on the vibe and trying to talk about West Indies that, West Indies this, because we know what you lot are on, right? You lot just sexualize and have a fetish about West Indian skin. We ain't on your business right now. We're here to talk about our people and what we're talking on. So before this tournament, no one really gave us a chance. And all we wanted, I think, from this team was, can you make... Well, okay, actually, no. Do you know what? That's wrong. I can't say all we wanted. I can only talk for me because I'm the one who's running this channel. All I wanted from this team was, can you make me believe again? Can you give me something to believe in about a West Indies side? And can you make me feel good about watching the West Indies? I'll always watch the West Indies through thick or thin. I'll watch regardless. But can you make me feel good about watching the West Indies? Now, this tournament, they made me feel good. They made me believe that they can do something. I think in sport, everybody's a different kind of sports fan, right? So for those of you who know me well enough, I support Bromley Football Club. And I use this analogy to explain my point. I've supported Bromley Football Club since 14 years old, right? And I've watched Bromley Football Club since they were at the lowest level of non-league football since the lowest level of non-league football they could be at, and they've climbed all the way through the football pyramid to the point now where they're in the English Football League for the first time ever in their history, right? If you're a proper sports fan, you stick with your team through thick or thin. I've seen that team at the very low, and I've seen that team at the very high. And it's similar with West Indies. And when you stick with a team like that, as I have done and many of you have done with the West Indies, you don't see matches anymore as just did you win or did you lose. It goes deeper than did you win or did you lose. For the West Indies fan base in particular, those of us who are actually real fans, we've seen so many L's that it's deeper now than did they win or did they lose. It's now more about did you make me feel anything? Because we've seen L's. This L against India ain't a deep L. I've seen bigger L's than this where I felt embarrassed. Just last year, we got bowled out for 27 in a test match against Australia. So losing to the World Cup favourites, sorry, actually, let me rephrase that. Losing to both the two finalists from the last World Cup and now going into 2026 where they're the two favourites and they've both been put in our group for this World Cup, that's not an L that I'm going to get angry about. That's just did we compete? Did we take it as deep as we could? South Africa, question mark. India, I think we gave as much as we could do. We gave as much as we possibly could do. Anybody with sense knew we were going to need over 200 against India, right? Going into this tournament, the question mark was always about can the bowling stand up to scrutiny? And I think what's quite interesting is that when the bowling finally came against two top tier sides, I don't rate England as a top tier side. They're all right. They're quite dusty, but they're not a top tier side. Hence why they're in that shitty second group, because obviously ICC haven't created a tournament that's got sporting integrity at its heart, right? When we finally played two genuinely good teams in South Africa and India, our bowling got taken there. But that was always the worry, again, that the proper fans had before this tournament started. We were always like, boy, I don't think we've got the bowling to really defend anything when push really comes to shove. We were always worried about what our bowling might or might not be able to do, which is why for this match, I was like, if we're going to beat India, we're going to need 200 plus just to be really in the game. If we'd got to 220, which is what I was targeting before the match, then yeah, we could have won this. But 190 something with a good, sorry, actually, that's a good point. So Vivek says, where is it? Vivek says, I think 190 was above par. If you've got a good bowling attack, yes. If we had posted the 19, whatever we posted, 196, and we had India's bowling attack, then I think we win the match. Does that help you make sense of it? If we had India or South Africa's bowling attack, we win this match today. Now, obviously, people will say, oh, the match was lost here, the match was lost there. People are going to go back to Shea Hope's innings and say, well, if Shea hadn't gone at a run of ball, then we would have scored more runs, and that's fair. Some will say, and I noticed that the Indian commentators said it on comms, that this pitch in this ground, this wicket, you always want to bat second and chase. So once you've got like the experienced commentators who know those grounds better than I certainly know them, and they're saying, boy, this toss was an important toss to win. Again, it's the margins, right? If you're a weaker side, generally speaking, we all understand how sport works. When a weaker side plays a stronger side, you need all the margins to go in your favor, the fine margins, right? Because on paper, your team's not as strong. So we needed like the fine margin of a toss to be won, for example. So GAW is saying Shea Hope's captaincy was shit. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up, cuz. Shut up, cuz. Alan Abraham, I've never come across anyone praising being knocked out of a tournament. You compete to win. You don't watch West Indies. You don't watch West Indies. You really don't. You really don't. You really don't. You really don't watch West Indies. You really are tired. Anyways, I've got an episode. I've got an episode dropping. How old are you, Alan Abraham? Are you over the age of 55? How old are you? I've got a video coming soon on the West Indian fan base that's over the age of 55. I got a video. I got a special video episode dropping for you lot. John Oves, thank you for the super chat, bro. A campaign to be proud of, a spirited performance. Listen, actually, thank you, John O, by the way. Sorry, I'll say that again. Do you know what, though? You are allowed, like Alan Abraham and Harry Krishnan and all of them lot, you are allowed to also feel like we did shit. I ain't going to take it away from you. If you think we did shit, you're allowed to say, these men are shit. Like, I've said these men are shit before, but I usually wait for when they actually are shit to say these men are shit. But I'm not going to stop you. I ain't going to stop your shine. If you think these men are shit, then that's fine. You can say that. You're allowed to say that. You're allowed to feel that. My only critique of it is it's not realistic. Because remember, I've dropped an episode. I dropped an episode a few weeks back where I said, here's the next 15 best player in the region who can play T20 cricket. And if you study the cricket properly and you know our cricket properly, you'll know that this is the best that we've got. Yeah, see, Alan, how did I know? You've been watching West Indies longer than me, and I don't recall West Indies accepting losses as good, and I'm 60. How did I know you were over 55? Because West Indian supporters who are over 55 years old, you generally speaking, 97% of you all talk the same way. You're all trapped. Your mindset is all trapped in an era that doesn't exist anymore. Like, get with this respectfully, uncle. I'll be respectful to you, and I'm going to call you uncle, right? So out of respect, I'll call you uncle. But you are trapped in a mindset and in an era that has long passed you by. So you've been watching West Indies longer than me. But check this out. You don't understand West Indies cricket anymore. Because if you did, you wouldn't make that comment. So your era of Viv and them, man, that era's over, uncle. Your era is done and dusted. So I couldn't care less how long you've been watching them for. I couldn't care less what era of West Indies cricket you saw when we didn't celebrate losing. Your era's dusted, uncle. You see, this generation of man and women that watch West Indies cricket, they don't see us win very often. So they ain't judging it by, well, boy, in the 1980s and 1990s, we didn't accept defeat. That era's done, uncle. It's a dusted era. I was wondering when we were going to get to blaming Sammy. I expect that's where we're going to pivot to next. When I wake up tomorrow and I see all the videos by all the channels and all the media people, I expect that we're going to quickly now pivot to Darren Sammy. He's to blame. It's all his fault. He's done this. He's done that. I did say that as soon as we crash out the tournament, it's going to quickly turn to it's Sammy's fault. So I'm not surprised by that comment at all. So yeah. So yeah. Anyways, I stand by this good comment. G says to me, I'm going to frame this comment and I'm going to frame this comment and put it up at the start of every Caribbean Cricket podcast show. G says to me, I've always known West Indies to be shit. So this is a good campaign. I'm in my 20s. So that's all we know. And that's my point. That's my point. I'm not even in G's generation. I'm an uncle to G. I'm an uncle to him. If G saw me, he'd be like, respect unks. Like, I'm an uncle. Me, myself, I am an unks, right? So if I see G, that's what I'm trying to. I'm an in touch unks, right? So I know as an unks myself that the generation coming up behind me, they ain't seen nothing good. They ain't seen anything to hold on to. For the generation below me, Fireball and all them, man, this is good for them. Like, I know Fireball and all them, man, are going, oh, the guy's done all right, you know? I know that's what they're thinking. Like, I know Fireball's in this chat. I know his generation are going, oh, rah, these man gave me something. They gave me something to believe in for this World Cup. Bear man who are in their 20s now, you have to remember these men were in like the beginnings of high school when West Indies were last good in T20 cricket, or they were still in Bear man who watch West Indies now in their 20s was still in high school when West Indies last did something. Do you understand that? Do you understand what we're talking about when we're saying eras are different? Yeah, so I agree with Thomas here. I agree with Thomas here that the next milestone now for Sammy, because I've already given Sammy my milestones. My first milestone for Sammy was at this next World Cup, get us out of this group and compete. Right? He's done that. So he's ticked off my T20 milestone. I said no embarrassment at the T20 World Cup. Get us out the group, compete, and take it as deep as you can. Why for that one? He's done that tick. My test milestone is we have Sri Lanka, Pakistan this year at home. I don't want to see us lose no test series this year to Sri Lanka or Pakistan. That's my expectation in test cricket this year. It's only 2-match test series for both of them. So I am expecting us at the bare minimum to draw at home versus Sri Lanka, draw at home versus Pakistan at the bare minimum. That's my next tick for Sammy. Ideally, I'd like to see a win, but at the bare minimum, we can't take no L's in a test series this year. When we go away to Bangladesh in October, I don't want to see a test series L in Bangladesh either. Those are my metrics for Darren Sammy. And then next year, ODI World Cup, we need to make it there. That's my next metric. I don't want to go to no ODI World Cup qualifiers. And if Sammy ticks off those metrics for me, he's done his job. He's done his job for me. Those are my metrics that I'm working to. Anyways, there's a live call-in show tomorrow. So let me jump off this live. Santoki's just sent me the thing. Santoki and I are going to record something. Santoki we're going to record something very, very soon. So let me go mark some essays. Let me go mark some politics essays. I've got some stuff to mark for the kids then tomorrow. So let me get on with that. I know there's people who've got comments, and I should probably reply to some stuff. Let me just see if there's anything that I missed. Should probably reply to some stuff. Thank you to everyone who was in the watch along. Well done to India. Don't know if there's any Indian fans still left in here. Well done to you lot. At the end of the day, we ain't too ashamed to say well done. At the end of the day, the team that wins deserves to win. And that's how I always see sport. Yeah, we can talk about this. We can talk about drops. We can talk about this. The team that wins deserves to win. So well done to India. Good job. Who have they got now? I don't know how it goes in the semi-finals. I presume India play New Zealand or something. I don't know how it works. Who's top of the group? I don't even know. Don't care. So I think we can safely say that we were in the harder group. And as things currently stand, I'm assuming that it's going to be an India versus South Africa final again. And if it is an India versus South Africa final, I do want people to be like, if it is India versus South Africa in this World Cup final again, I think it would be fair if we all turn around and went, well, to be fair, West Indies lost to the two teams that made it to the World Cup final. And that would put a whole lot of stuff in perspective for me. If that, I think we would have to come back again and reassess and say, well, boy, because of the pre-seeded groups, which is a fuckery, we got put in the group with the 2 best teams in the competition. They got to the final, and unfortunately, we couldn't make it past them. I'd say fair. We tried our best and we did what we could. Okay. But anyways, big up to India. Well done to them. Well done to our boys. They took it to the final over in a quarterfinal. Just didn't have enough on the day. But I know that you lot genuinely, I say it a lot sometimes as a joke, but I know that you lot genuinely tried your best today. You gave us all you could with what you had, and I respect that. Well done to the West Indies. Tomorrow, 4 hours I've done this in this live watch along. If you're new to it, like, share, subscribe on the way out. And Tolkien and I will drop the video later on today. Barnabas says, this India team is poor. Losing to them is nothing to be proud of. Okay, Barnabas. Okay. Barnabas, because you're called Barnabas, I know that you must be 175 years old. Big up to everyone. Like, share, subscribe on the way out. See you all soon. Content coming in the next 2 hours or so. See you all soon. Peace.
West Indies Cricket, Caribbean Cricket Podcast. West Indies Cricket, Caribbean Cricket Podcast.